Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score! try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
A pleasant good afternoon as we welcome you here to Topa Field. Matches in the broadcast booth with you as Roger Williams takes on the Salve Regina Seahawks, calling Peterson in the circle for the Seahawks this afternoon in game one of this doubleheader. And Kaylee O'Connor will get us started off. And strike one as she swings through. Doubleheader between these two sides, separated by about 20 minutes from each other. That one goes outside and ball 1, 1-1. I go O'Connor, Rosada, Howell, Wells, McLean, Pradaris, Burr, Bolio, Uruga, and Germano is the flex player and pitcher on the mound as it's 1-2 from Peterson against O'Connor. Called ball for 2-2. Up high, strike 3 gets her. And Peterson has the first out of the game and the first strikeout of the game. So it brings up the 10 of Isabel Rosado. Rosado sends that one up into right field and they bobbled, and she's on to first. Inside and strike 1 to Howell. Did she go? They say no, and it'll be 1-1. Morgan Bello behind the plate today, calling the balls and strikes for her teammate Caroline Peterson. Pitched game 1 yesterday. This one's going to be a throw out to second. Got her! Straza comes over to tag O'Connor. Or sorry, to tag Rosado. And 2 outs in the inning. And now with a 1-1 count. Puts a different story here against Howell. Howell falls that one back 1-2. Seahawks will have Bello, Francesi, Lantieri to start the bottom half of the first. Just on the outside, levels the count 2-2. Fouled back, keeps it 2-2. Fouled back again through the gap in between the two houses directly behind us. Still 2-2. Up high and worked full. I'm going to say that's actually ball 4, so our count was a little off. We cannot see the scoreboard from our broadcast position. So puts Howell on base. Jamie Wells comes to the plate. 1 on, 2 outs. Called for strike 1. Bello checking the sign of the dugout as she gives it to Peterson. Peterson winds. Bello framed that, and they call a strike. 0-2. Swings through strike 3. No damage in the top half of the first as down go the Roger Williams Hawks. Bello Francesi Lantieri coming to bat in the bottom half of the first. You're watching Salve Seahawks softball on Fans Only Sports Network.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
As we bring you back to the bottom half of the first, and we'll take you through the Seahawks lineup really quickly. It's going to be Morgan Bello, followed by Sam Francesi, Kylie Lantieri will bat third, Christina Braid fourth, Maddie Capetta is batting fifth, Emily Lane sixth, Sophia Straza will bat seventh, Haley Basso bats eighth, and Katie Ramos ninth. I mentioned Caroline Peterson in the circle today as the flex player as well. Reagan Germano in the circle for the Roger Williams Hawks. Has the 24 of Taylor Howell behind the plate. So Bello gets us started here on the bottom half of the first. Back. Up high. And ball two. That one almost hit the backstop as well. Fouled back for 2-1. Three and one. Inside, called for strike two, brings the count full at 3-2. Sam Francesi on deck. Bello is going to get a piece of that one. Will it drop? It goes in between the left and center fielder, and it does drop, and Bello is going to haul to third. Churn it up, says Morgan Bello, as she gets a triple to start the proceedings. A hit by pitch. Put San Franceschi on plate. So it's going to be Kylie Lantieri. So first and third, no outs. Fouled back. Throw him one. That one's popped down the line. It'll be 0-2. And Terry gets that one a second over to first. It'll score the run. So Bello scores. There's Franceschi to third. And one out here in the inning for Christina Braid. Braid gets a hold of that one at third. They're going to say the catch and the out, and that'll end the inning. They get one on the board. Morgan Bello scores. It's 1-0. Back here at Tampa Field, as the Seahawks lead 1-0 over the Roger Williams Hawks. Game 1 of 2 on the day. I'll play a second one around about 2-ish p.m. Eastern Time. As Caroline Peterson warms up for her second inning of work, and we'll take you around as you look at our shot from up top. Over top of this top of field complex. behind the plate. And we can bring you side by side as well. Ball one. That one's away for 2-0. Just on the outside. And a 3-0 count. Got the strike for 3-1. McLean, Praderis, Burr. As we go here in the top half of the second. And a walk. First base on balls issued to the game by Peterson. And it brings up Alan Praderis, the designated player. Praderis chops that one to second over Straza. And they missed the throw to first. And they're going to say they did not. There was no interference to lean on that one. So they get the lead runner, and there's one out. Here's Kelsey Burrow to the plate. Strike one called for 0-1. Down in 1-1. Burr fouls that one back in 1-2. A leading count here for Peterson with one out. Got the strike. Second strikeout of the game for Peterson. It brings Bolio to the plate. Bolio pops this one up in the foul territory area. Will not get caught. Emily Lane ran out of real estate before the wall. Strike one. Runner thought about going. Do they get to first in time? No. I see the runner on first with two outs. Peterson sets. Delivers polio, swings through. And strike 2. One and 2. Down low for 2 and 2. Aruga in the on deck circle. And called ball again, and this count worked full. 3 and 2, 2 outs. Praderis on first. Chop to Straza at short, over to Lane. She's got it. And that'll end the inning. To the bottom half of the second, 1-0 Seahawks.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changed.
Bottom half of the second here from Maddie Capetta. And outside for ball 1. Capetta, Lane, Straza. We play here in the bottom half of the second. Capetta got a hold of that one. Popped out in the left field. It'll get caught. Now number 1. That brings up the first baseman, Emily Lane. Up high, and 1-0 to Lane. Mostly cloudy. Little bit of sun trying to peek through. Almost no wind as the flag down the first base line barely blowing. Lane swings through for strike 1, and probably one of the warmest days we've had all season, 56 degrees. Lane swings through, and 1-2. Or 2-2. Straza stands in the on-deck circle. We'll foul that one back. It'll stay 2-2. Lane sends that one well down the third base line, but foul. Stays 2-2 again. That one floats to the backstop. I'll bring the count full at 3-2. Second pitch that we've seen, that rise ball that just got away from Germano and went to the backstop. That one called strike 3. Lane goes down on strikes for out number 2, and it brings Sophia Straza to the plate. Straza pops one. That's going to come up over top. Hits off the edge of the backstop. Strike 1. Haley Basso in the on-deck circle. If Straza gets on, that's and ball down. 1-1. Straza to center. It'll go to the back wall. She'll stand up at second with a double. Haley Basso comes to the plate. The left fielder bats in the 8th spot. Inside for ball 1. Up high and 2-0. Just in the inside corner and 2-1. Basso gets a hold of that one. Pop flying in front of the Salve dugout, will be caught. And that'll end the inning. They leave Straza stranded. Still leading 1-0 after 2.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose.
They're ready to go here in the top half of the third. And Rodriguez comes to the plate. Riga O'Connor Rosado. They'll go around in a meeting at the mound. Catchy little move from the Salve coach to give the first baseman, Emily Lane, a little bit more time. She was getting treatment from the trainer in between innings. So Emily Lane set it first. The Seahawks are set it for around, and Aruga will go. Peterson fires in and strike one. Point, and they're going to say dead ball. And it hit inside the batter box of the side the batter was on, hit the batter, and Aruga's out. That brings O'Connor back up to the plate. O'Connor 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out to start the game. Two and one. Back to the pitcher, Peterson over to Lane at first, and she's down for out number 2. So it brings Rosado to the plate. 1 for 1 on the day. Isabel Rosado had the lone hit. The only hit given up by Peterson so far. Rosado pops this one out into left field, caught! Down go the Hawks of Roger Williams as Haley Basso pulls that one in. And we go to the bottom half of the third. 1-0 Salve.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years.
Ramos, Bello, Francesi as we start the bottom half of this third inning. First bat of the day for Ramos. Up high. Two and one. High again in a 3-1 count. They call that one just on the corner, and a full count at 3-2. Ramos right off of the pitcher, snagged it second. No, it's not. And she'll be safe. The umpire just checking with Germano, make sure she's okay. Morgan Bello, triple, started the game for Salve. We'll see what she can do here in her second at bat of the day. Pitch count's 32 right now for Germano. Finds fires inside. And 1-0. Sanford Chessie stands in the on-deck circle. Bello cranked that one, but foul. 1-1. Popped up and foul, hits the backstop. 1-2. Bello to second over. They get, no, they say she's safe. So they get Ramos, and Bello will be safe on first. So Morgan Bello on first. Sanford Chessie comes up to the plate, walked in the first inning. Or actually, sorry, was hit by pitch in the first inning. Fred Chessie pops this one out to center field. It'll get caught. Bello will track back to first and out number 2. The Kylie Lanterio for one on the day. Lanterio had the sack that brought home Morgan Bello back in the first. Scored Salve's run. She goes and safe at second. So Bello with the move into scoring position. Strike called. 1-1. Christina Braid stands in the on-deck circle if Lanteri gets on. Lanteri chops that one down the third baseline over to first. High throw. They still get it. And that'll end the inning. To the top of the fourth. Salve leads 1-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone!
Howell bats here in the top half of the fourth. It'll be Howell, Wells, and McLean as the Roger Williams Hawks trail 1-0. Up high. But strike one called. Foul tip. We're 1-2. I'll sense that one foul. It'll stay 1-2. Howell walked in the first. The sun tries to poke its way back out through the clouds. That one is sent out into right field, foul. It'll stay 1-2. Up high. Well, the count 2-2. Swing and strike three. Fourth strikeout of the game for Peterson. Brings McLean to the plate. Or sorry, Wells. McLean in the on-deck circle. And 2-0. Three-out count as that one went off the edge of Bella's glove. Strike for 3-1. And a walker. Emma McLean comes to the plate, walked her first time up. And a strike one called. Pradera stands in the on-deck circle. One and one. I'll get through the gap in between first and second. She's on with a single, and Roger Williams will have first and second. For the DP, Maddie Pradaris. Pradaris over one, reached on the error. Fouls that one back for 1-1. .56 pitches for Peterson. Through 3 1/3 so far. Allen's down low. 2-1. Game 1 of 2 today here. Second game we expect to be around about 2 p.m. Eastern time. Called strike on the outside or inside corner. And 3. Levels the count 2-2. That hitter. And it'll load the bases. One out in the inning for Burr. Struck out her first time up. And Bello trots out to talk to Peterson. The rest of the infield comes in. The wind, which was not blowing, has now started to, and it's swirling around, now blowing outward or inward to our broadcast position from the outfield in behind home plate. Strike one to Burr. Bolio is in the on-deck circle. Just inside. Ball one. 1-1. One out. Bases loaded. Peterson sets. Tip for strike two. Big pitch here for Peterson. Foul tipped. Off the roof of the house, rolls down into the street. That's a long distance foul. Stays 1-2. Two and two. Peterson sets, delivers, foul tip. Keeps it at 2-2. Peterson. Foul tipped again, stays 2-2. That one's going to fly out into right field. Sorry, left field. It'll get caught. Play at the plate. Got cut off. A run will score. And we're tied at 1. Morgan Bello could have had that. And it would have been awfully close. All right, play 1-1 now here in the top half of the fourth, 2 outs. Bolio at the plate 0 for 1. Bolio pops one to left. That'll get caught in the inning. Roger Williams gets the tying run in 1-1 to the bottom half of the fourth.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score! Score!
Try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field.
Brito for one.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the
Oh,
touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
One called. Inside for 1-1. Inside 2-1. Brady will get the count in her favor at 3-1 now. Called strike 2 just on the edge. Full count at 3-2. Payout pitch. Amount of sets, and Braid fouls that one back. We'll stay 3-2. Braid sends that one off of the wall in the far foul territory over top of the bullpen area. Stays pull at 3-2. Up high, ball 4. Walks Christina Brado, bring Maddie Capetta to the plate. Capetta 0 for 1 on the day. As she flew out in her first at bat. But Emily Lane in the on-deck circle. No outs here in the inning. Down and 2-0. Foul tipped. And 2-1. Leading count now at 3-1. You see Capetta. She fouls that one back for 3-2, drawing in the synthetic surface area near the batter's box, and she's drawing a number 7, and all the Salve players wear the 7 sticker on the back of their helmets for Drew Chepitelli. Tragically passed away right before the start of the season, kind of over the holiday break, as Capetta hits that one down the line. It's fair ball it into the territory behind the left field side, and all the way around to score is Christina Braden. Capetta on second as she churns it up, and it's 2-1 Seahawks. So Emily Lane 0 for 1 on the day, struck out. And her first at bat comes up with Capetta on second, no outs here in the inning. Emily Lane fouls that one back in 0-1. But Sophia Straza in the on-deck circle. Wind blowing in from the outfield again. Lane pops that one up over between third and left. It'll go foul and 0-2. In the dirt for 1-2. Lane gets a hold on that one, pops it up. It stays inside the area, and it'll be caught for out number 1. A mile-high pop that was caught by Howell. Straza 1 for 1. Had a double. Two on Seahawks here in the bottom half of the fourth. Up high. 1-0. Capetta on second. Down 2-0. Two and one here for Straza. Straza gets that one sent out into center, will be caught. They'll hold Capetta. 2 outs. And Basso comes to the plate. Basso 0 for 1, flew out her first time up. 1-1. Basso up over top of the second baseman. Play coming up at the plate. Loose ball. Capetta will score. Basso will scoot over to second. And Capetta comes up a little gimpy. 3-1 Seahawks. You know, watch themselves here. Kitty Ramos. Still another game to play. It's up high for ball 1. Seahawks played 2 yesterday at University of New England. Split with the Nor'easters. Won game 1, dropped game 2, 11-10 to third and out. Bringing into the fourth inning. Seahawks put a couple more onto the board. 3-1 to the top of the fifth.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher.
Maria here in the top half of the fifth. In 0-1. 3-1 Seahawks. We'll pop that one up. Bello caught it and collided with Lantieri. And out number one. Straza and Lantieri having a little bit of a laugh about it on the infield. I think everybody's going to have a little chuckle around. Strike one from Peterson against O'Connor. O'Connor 0-2. On the day, struck out and grounded out. That one's away in 1-1. Swings through for a 1-2 count. Outside, and it's level 2-2. Terry Lane. And out number two. So it brings Isabel Rosado to the plate, 1 for 2 on the day. Flew out, got a hit, was caught stealing. Rosado squared in that slap hitter position. One count. Two one. Rosado will send that one. And it goes just off the edge of Basso's glove to second. And they call her safe. Rosado in with a double. Brings the catcher Taylor Howell to the plate. Oh for 1, walked in the first, struck out her second time up. Wind is really starting to push itself inward to our position. So the wind coming off the coast. Down for 2-1. That one is going to get fouled back. That'll drop well behind our space in 2-2. 2 outs. Runner on second. Full count, 3-2. Framed it, and they call ball 4. So 2 on for Wells. She swings through and strike 1. Wells swings through and strike 2. 0-2, 2 on, 2 outs. Two count. 3-2 count. Flies to the backstop. It'll be ball 4, and it'll load the bases. Two outs in the inning. 1-0. Strike called. 1-1 to McLean. Inside and 2-1. Puts Predaris in the on-deck circle. Bases loaded and 2 outs. And a foul tip for 3. And it's 2-2. Fouled again. We'll stay 2-2. Hitter. They'll bring home the run. And it stays bases loaded, and it's now 3-2. Brings Maddie Predaris to the plate. Predaris 0 for 1. Well, she was hit by a pitch earlier. Predaris pops this one up, calling for it is Lane. She's going to make the catch and end the inning. They pick up 1 for 3-2.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Bottom half of the 5th, Katie Ramos. We'll get us started here. Ramos, Bello, Francesi. As the Seahawks try to hold on here at 3-2. Called strike 1 for 0-1. Almost 1 for 1 on the day. Ramos squares a bunt. That one's going to pull foul. 0-2. Germano, 4 innings pitched, 5 hits. 2 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. On 66 pitches. And that's one's number 67 into the middle of the street behind us. Stays 0-2. Foul down the third base line. Called strike 3. Now Ramos goes down on strikes. I'll bring Morgan Bello to the plate. Bello 1 for 2 on the day. Had that triple. And it got things started for the Seahawks. That one floats to the backstop. And 1-0. Down the third base line, just foul. And 1-1. Game 2 coming up around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Of course, we'll keep it with you here during the break. That one goes down in the leading count of 2-1. Three and one. Bello cranks that one out towards center. It's going to drop. On the bounce, it's picked up, and Bello's on first. Sam Francesi. Up high for ball one. Francesi 0 for 1 on the day. He reached on a hit by pitch. And 1-1. Francesi fouls that one back. 1-2. Seahawks men's lacrosse in action right now against SUNY Maritime, trailing 9-5 in the third. You can catch that game right here on Fans Only Sports Network as well. Your home for Seahawks sports. Bello to second, safe. 2-0 to Lantieri. Two and one. Christina Braid stands in the on-deck circle. Up high. And 3 and 1. Lantieri will send that one into center. Coming around to score is Bello. And the Seahawks have another one on the board. 4-2. Christina Braid to the plate. Flew out and walked. They're 0 for 1 on the day. That one went up over top of the catcher's glove. Lantieri will hustle over to second. Two and out. Up high. Maddie Capetta stands in the on-deck circle. Right down the pike. Three and one. Mono sets. And strike two called for 3 and 2. Lantieri on second with 2 outs. That one is sent way out into the foul side of left field. That was roped, too. Up high, ball 4. Walks Braid for Maddie Capetta. Capetta's double brought home a run. Two on, 2 outs. Capetta swings through and strike 1. Capetta swings through and strike 2. On 2. The 12 of Gabriella Messier standing in the on-deck circle. Oh, she may bat for Emily Lane. Capetta gets on here. Runners advance on the wild pitch. Second and third. Capetta pops this one high. Called for it short. It'll get caught, and that'll end the inning. We go to the sixth. 4-2. Seahawks lead as we play here in the top half of the sixth. For Kelsey Burr. Called strike one. Peterson got that just on the edge of the zone. We'll go foul and 0-2. Peterson, 5 innings, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 5 walks, 4 strikeouts. 102 pitches so far. She works here in the top half of the sixth. Up high. 1-2. Game 2. We'll fall about half an hour after the conclusion of this one, around about 2 p.m. Eastern Time, as Peterson hits a strikeout. Burr goes down, Bolio to the plate. Bolio 0 for 2 on the day, ground out, fly out. Swinging through. And strike one. Riga stands in the on-deck circle. Inside, 1-1. Set foul down the third base line. I was line drived towards the Roger Williams bullpen area. Chopped foul. It'll stay 1-2. And Peterson will get a little bit of a chuckle as he just lost control on that rise ball pitch. It looks like a blooper, but it happens more often than you think. One of the trickiest pitches to throw in softball. When you get it right, you do there. As that one floated up. And strikeout for out number 2, and I think we're going to get a substitution here. So Riga will not come to the plate. It'll be the 11 of Ruo. So Casey Ruo will be the pinch hitter for Roger Williams with 2 outs here in the 6th. Outside and ball 1. Inside and ball 2. We'll foul that one back off the top of a car. 2-1. If you were watching the broadcast the other day against Curry College, you would have heard us mention about a foul ball and it hit a passing car. Top of field, quite close to the corner edge, street just behind us. He floats that one and a 3-2 count. No on, 2 outs. Walked her. Elio Connor comes to the plate over 3 on the day. Strike out 2 groundouts. Swings through and strike 1. Into the 4th quarter now at Gaudet. And Maritime leading the Seahawks 10-6 in men's lacrosse action. Two and 1. And the wind starting to shift direction a little bit, was blowing out to left field for a moment. Now it's pushed back in. Got the edge of the zone, called strike 2 for 2-2. 1 on, 2 outs. Swings through, strike 3. To the bottom half of the 6th. Is this the last time that we'll see the Seahawks bat here in game 1? They lead 4-2.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot Off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post.
Gabrielle Messier for Emily Lane as we bat here in the bottom half of the sixth. She'll be followed by Sophia Straza and Haley Basso. 4-2 Seahawks. As they look to put another win on the board. Chance for two today with the doubleheader here. Softball came in to today's game 9-11 overall, but 3-1 in the Triple C. Messier to short, bounced, lost the handle on it, and she'll be safe. They had the 2 wins against Curry, 1 against University of New England. Conference games left to play will be Endicott, Nichols, and Gordon all on the road next week. Seahawks will be back home on April 22nd as they take on 2 against Suffolk. As a pass ball. Gets Emily Lane over to second base. So Messier bats for Lane. Lane comes in and runs. Close off April at home, 2 on Wednesday the 26th against Johnson and Wales, and then 2 against Western New England on the 29th. And those 2 on the 29th will be the final home games of the season. Two-one count. Called for strike 2. Straza chops that one right at the Roger Williams dugout. Stays 2-2. Haley Basso stands in the on-deck circle. Chopped again. Two and two. Pie and walked her. Emma Medeiros. Will run. And a meeting at the mound. Which gives us the entire ability of having to listen to Baby Shark. And a new pitcher for the Roger Williams Hawks. Pitching change here in the sixth. Eli Basso with 2 on, no outs. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And Myers is the new pitcher in the circle for Roger Williams. Up high. Brings the count 1-1. Basso 1 for 2 on the day. Basso lays down the bunt. That one's going to squib. Myers! Late throw and Basso beat it out. Bases loaded. Katie Ramos to the plate and no outs here in the inning. Chance for the Seahawks to put an exclamation point on this game. Outside for ball 1. Two and out. Just cut the edge of the zone. 2-1. called strike as that one broke in, and 2-2. Ramos chops that one foul, and it'll stay 2-2. Ramos chopped down the third base line. Everybody's safe. Emily Lane's score is 5-2, and Morgan Bella to the plate, bases loaded, still no outs. Reminder, Bello had a triple to the wall back in the first. Down and outside, and ball one. Chopped for 1-1. Bell swings through 1-2. Chopped foul, it'll stay 1-2. Bello getting instructions on the third base line. One and two count, bases loaded, no outs. Chopped, third base line, they'll get the lead runner. So Bello save it first. It stays bases loaded, and now there's one out in the inning for San Franceschi. Franceschi chops that one to third. They'll get the lead runner again. Franceschi is safe at first, and Kylie Lantieri, and now two outs in the inning, bases loaded. Can Lantieri get someone done? Lantieri chops that one through third, over to first, they'll get her. It's a 3-run lead, though, 5-2. We go to the seventh. Peterson trots out to the circle. Shutdown time here at Game 1 at Tupa.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Top of the 7th. As Caroline Peterson in the circle works to shut this one down for the Seahawks. And Rosado is the first batter and foul tip. First strike one. Game 2 will not be a 2 p.m. start as we're sitting at 1:54 right now. That one's up high, grabbed by Bello for 1-1. Inside. 2-1. Chop to Lanteri over to Lane. Couldn't take it out. Rosado's going to get to second. And no on, one out. Sorry, no. One on, no out. And it brings Taylor Howell to the plate. Howell swings through. Strike one, aided by a pretty nifty little breeze that just started blowing through. That one's up high and a pass ball. Got Rosado over to third. Strike for 1 and 2. Count level 2 and 2. Down inside, 3 and 2. Popped. Bello will make the catch. one out and keeps Rosado on third. Fouled. Row 1. High 1-1. Called strike 2. Two and two. 1 on, 1 out. Got her for out number 2. Peterson picked up a complete game victory in game 1 yesterday against UNE, looking to go for back-to-back. Emma McLean with 2 outs here in the inning. Strike called. 1-1. One and two. The second got it. A line drive snagged by San Franceschi will end the game. Seahawks pick up the win 5-2 in game number 1. Peterson gets another win, and it's win number 10 on the season for the Seahawks. We'll take the break. Keep you right here, though, through the break. Be back in about half an hour or so. So we're going to look at about a 2:30 first pitch right here on Fans Only Sports Network.
In and oh, the
Carolyn Peterson back in the circle after a complete game win in game one as we start the top inning of game number 2. Morgan Bello behind the plate once again. Oh, 2 count. Got her for strike 3. Well, Rosado. So the plate is Kelly Connor goes down on strikes. So Connor, Rosado, Wells, McLean, Pradaris, Rowe, Burr, Burdick, and Polio. As Corey will do the pitching here in game 2 for Roger Williams. Two and 0. Rosado's slap hit out in the center, and she's on single and first hit of the day. Amy Wells to the plate. Wells fouls back in strike 1. Our outfield camera back working again, and some signal issues with it. In game number 1, weather rolled in awkwardly right after first pitch. Ball called for 1-1. Seems it was settled now. Still a little bit windy. Down away for ball 2. That one will be sent out into left field. It's going to go over top of Basso. Rosado's going to come around. She trips and will hold at third. So second and third with 1 out for the 8 of Emma McLean. Auspicious start here for the Seahawks as Peterson essentially pitching her 8th inning of work. Pitched a complete game in the first. That one's going to go outside. And ball 1. Pitched 3 innings in relief yesterday in game 2 after she pitched the first game against UNE. So for all intent and purpose, if you want to add it up, well, the 16th, 17th inning of work. A lot of work for Peterson in the past 30 hours. That one's down. And 2-2. Chopped for third. Lantieri will fire that to Lane. And out number 2. Manny Praderis comes up as the 5th batter of the inning here. Hitter. And bases loaded. Casey Ruo comes to the plate. Inside and ball 1. Do not hear or see any throwing on the Salve bullpen side. Ruo is going to pop this one up over top first. Lane's going to come and get it. And Salve's out of the jam in the first. Roger Williams leaves bases loaded. Salve coming to bat.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a
Bottom of the first here in game 2 at Topa. 0-0. I'll go with the catcher, Morgan Bello to bat first. Sanford Chessie at second base bats second. Kylie Lantieri at third will bat third. Christina Braid's out in right field. She'll bat fourth. Gabrielle Messier is the DP batting fifth. Emily Lane at first base bats sixth. Sophia Straza, the shortstop, batting seventh. Haley Basso in left field bats eighth. And Ramos in center field bats ninth. And 1 to Bello. 1-1. Bello led off game 1 with a triple. See what you can dial up here in game 2. Bello gets a piece on that one. Is going to drop it? Will out in the right field, and she's on with a single. So Morgan Bello lead off hits in the top of the first in both games. For San Franceschi. Ball 1 to Franceschi. Strike for 1-1. Francesi got a backspin on that one, drops it out into left field. Bellows going to come around to score. Francesi on second. Deja vu. Exactly the way the first inning opened in game one. And Kylie Lantieri to the plate and no outs. Strike one called. Floated for a ball, 1-1. Outside and 2-1. Of Christina Braid standing in the on-deck circle. Called strike. Brings the count 2-2. Lantieri chops that one to short. They fake the throw, and they're going to get both. They got Lantieri at first, and as Francesi was trying to go for third, fired back to get her double play. Brings us to 2 outs in the inning, and Christina Braid. Down for ball 1. Called strike 1-1. Braid got that one through the gap between third and short. She'll be on with a single. So the designated player is Gabrielle Messier. And she comes up batting in the 5th spot. Messier fouls one back, 0-1. Seahawks won game 1, 5-2. Got them their 10th win of the season. Safe at second is Braid. Messier to second, over to first, almost mishandled. Try to appeal that she was off the bag and not get it. Brings us to the end of the first, put the Seahawks on the board, just like in game 1, 1-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown!
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Johnson fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose! He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown!
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back.
Top of the second here. A Game 2 loss yesterday at University of New England broke a 6-game winning streak the Seahawks had been on. Their last loss was back on March 21st to Rhode Island College. They won 6 straight before that loss yesterday. Back on the winning side and in the conference as well, with the 5-2 win in Game 1 as they lead here 1-0 in the top of the second, looking for win number 5 in the conference as Peterson sends that one in ball 1. Seahawks will have the Easter weekend and then some. They'll play next at Eastern Nazarene in Quincy, Mass. On Wednesday. Will be caught at second by Francesi and out number 1. They flex and bet the pitcher, Nicole Corey. Level count at 2-2. With Bolio in the on-deck circle. Up high. Count full 3-2. Called strike 3. Peterson gets her, and it's 2 outs in the inning. So Bolio comes to the plate. Swings through strike 1. Nobody on, 2 outs. Seahawks likely here to try to make quick work in this game if they can. Peterson fires and inside. 2-1 count. Got her to swing through. Levels the count 2-2. 2 outs. Fouled back. To the outside and a full count of 3-2. Chopped down the third base side, foul. And walked her. Brings Kelly O'Connor back up to the plate. Side and ball 1. Chopped down the third base line, called foul. One and one. Popped high. We'll go over top of the Roger Williams. Over top of the Roger Williams dugout, and it bounces over top of the stone wall into the street. Two and two. Worked full at 3 and 2. 1 on, 2 outs. Got her swinging up high, strike 3. Peterson closes out the top half of the second. No runs on the board. They leave one stranded. Seahawks coming to bat. Bottom half of the second, Seahawks lead 1-0 over Roger Williams. Emily Lane, Sophia Straza, Haley Basso will get it started for the Seahawks here in this second. One other game in Salve Seahawks action today. Men's lacrosse in action against SUNY Maritime earlier today. Unfortunately, it was SUNY Maritime 11 and Salve Regina 8. Emily Lane starts it out. Called strike on the outside line. Lane struck that one down the third base line. In towards the Roger Williams dugout. Lane off of the pitcher's glove out into center. She's on with a base hit for Sophia. And I apologize for any little hiccup there as we've got our working off of satellite signals is never the entirely easiest. And 1-2. Straza through the hole in between third and short, and she's on. First and second. For Haley Basso. And a move by Lane and Straza gets them to second and third. Want to know to Basso. Called for ball 2. Basso chops that one back to the mound. They'll hold for a second and then go to first. And out number 1. Katie Ramos comes to the plate. Looked it in. And strike 1. Second and third. 1 out. Ramos got it. Oh, caught out in left field. They'll get everybody back safely. That one was inches away from being over top of the left fielder's glove. Back to the top of the roster for Morgan Bello. Second and third and 2 outs now. Bello chops it to third, over to first. They'll get her, and that'll end the inning. Seahawks still hold the lead, 1-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Top out of the third for Isabel Rosado. One for one here in game number 2. Peterson pitched a complete game in game 1. And she tries to shepherd the Seahawks here through game 2. That one's foul for 2-1. Three and one. Foul tip. Brings the count full at 3-2. Up high over top of Rosado's head. And ball 4. Peterson just lost her handle on that pitch. And Jimmy Wells comes up to the plate. And strike one from Peterson. Wells pops that one up. For 0-2. Got the siding. They go to first and drops ball. 1-2. Levels the count 2-2. Up high, and a full count again at 3-2. Pass ball. There's ball 4. And brings first and second, no outs. And Emma McLean. McLean sends this one out into right field. Will be caught on a good run inward. And McLean is out number 1. Play from Braid out in right field to come in and get that one. Brings Maddie Padaris to the plate. First and second and 1 out now. Side for 1-0. Two out. Inside and 3-0. Ball 4 will Walker, and it loads the bases. Skylar Wickland trots out to the bullpen. She'll start getting warmed up. Peterson pitched complete game 1 yesterday, pitched 3 innings of game 2, pitched complete game 1 today, and pitches here in the 3rd. That is a lot of motion on the arm of Caroline Peterson. And Peterson on 58 pitches already here in game 2. On top of the 100 plus that she threw in game 1. And we mentioned yesterday is that one goes behind the backstop. And they're going to call Rosado safe and ties the game. So second and third. And 1-0. Wild pitch to the backstop, and it's going to score another run. And that's going to be it for Peterson. Skylar Wickland's going to come in from the bullpen. Caroline Peterson, nothing she can do about it. She has put in an insane amount of work in the last 2 days. And has done absolutely everything asked of her and more. Caroline Peterson's going to exit here in game 2. 2-run Roger Williams in the third. So the one out here in the third, Skylar Wickland will be the new pitcher. To put this in context, Peterson pitched a 2-hit shutout, 6 innings, with 9 strikeouts in Game 1 yesterday. Game 2, came in relief, pitched 3 1/3, then pitched 6 innings, 7 innings in Game 1 today. Two and a third here in Game 2. And walk for first and third. Kelsey Burr will come to the plate. To second. They're going to try to go home. Got her! The double steal does not work. As they get Pradaris coming home, it's 2 outs in the inning. Two and one. Leveled count at 2-2. Roll on second. 2 outs. Up high. Works the count full. Check that, 2-2. No, full count. That one's going to get popped. And to Wickland over to Lane will get the inning. Salve works out of the jam. Skylar Wickland helps in relief of Caroline Peterson. Seahawks coming to bat.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Go then!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires.
The second baseman, Speedy Sam Francesi, will get it started here in the top of the third, or in the bottom half of the third. Can they change our stat screen? It still says top of the third. Bottom half of the third. Francesi 1 for 1 on the day. One of them. Oh, they call it 0-2. Francesi pops that one up. It'll be caught at second. And one away. For Kylie Lantieri. Now our stat screen changed. Christina Braden stands in the on-deck circle. Bat third this inning. And Terry got a piece of that one off of the backstop. 1-1. Terry out into right field, dropped, and she'll be on first. So Christina Parade comes to the plate with Lantieri. On first here in the third. One. Braid gets that one through the gap. First and second on the single from Christina Braid. And And it brings Gab Messier to the plate. We can take you side by side. You see that first and second as Messier sends that one well foul and strike one. Down and away for 1-1. Wind is blowing dead end from center field, right at home plate. Messier got a strike on that one, hits the line! They're going to say foul ball. That is a lot of confusion. And they say foul ball. That looked to me like it hit the line. Definitely have to go back and watch that one later because that really looked like it hit the line. Outside for 2-2. Messier strikes that one as short. They'll get the lead runner at third. Lantieri retired for out number 2, and it brings Emily Lane to the plate. So first and second, 2 outs. Up high, 1-0. Straza stands in the on-deck circle if Lane can get on. Chops that one. 1-1. Lane got it in the hole. Can't get a handle on it. Oh, they call her out. It was a completely bobbled ball. Player is coming across at the same time. They called her out. Salve has got their players still standing around on the base paths. They're going to definitely argue this one because that was a bobbled ball at third. She was searching for it. At the same time as the runner came across the base. And they're going to say out. 2-1. End of the inning. Skylar Wickland back to the circle. Hawks coming to bat.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the
To the top of the fourth. And out number one. Oh, and 2 to Bolio. We're watching the video of that called out at third base. From all intent and purpose, from what we see. Yeah, that is an absolutely razor thin call. Bolio strikes this one to third. Lantieri over to Lane Goddard. 2 outs in the inning. Back to the top of the lineup for Kelly O'Connor over 2 here in game 2. O'Connor wraps one to second, grabbed by Francesi, and gets her. Top of the fourth done. To the bottom of the fourth we go. 2-1 Roger Williams. We start here. The bottom half of the fourth. And Straza out, number 1. Strike 1. For Haley Basso. For 0-2. Aside from the wind that has picked up considerably, temperatures dropped as we go here through game 2. And it has gone from feeling like a beautiful mid-spring day in Newport to feeling more like it does in early falls. Basso's going to hit that one short over to first, and we'll get her for out number 2. Okay, Ramos goes for a bunt and strike 1. Ramos pops that one, and they call it foul again. They are painting the line out in left field. Up and inside, Ramos is going to get the walk. Ramos on 2 out as Morgan Bello comes to the plate. Strike 1. Bello wraps that one a second over to first, and that'll end the inning. Still 2-1. Roger Williams holding the lead.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Skylar Wickling continues in the circle as we go here in the top half of the fifth. Rosado, Wells, McLean. For Roger Williams, they lead 2-1. Rosado 1 for 1 here in game 2. Strike 1 called. Rosado wrapped that one to Lanteri over to Lane and out number 1. Jimmy Wells comes to the plate. We can take you up top, give you that overhead look here at Topa Field. As Wickland winds and delivers for ball 1. On ball 2. Two and two count. Wells fouled that one. It'll stay 2-2. Back to Wickland, over to Lane. That'll do for out number 2. Brings Emma McLean to the plate. And the strike ball for 1-1. Striking 1-2. Cloud cover getting thicker.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because
San Francisco gets us started here in the bottom half of the fifth. That'll be Francesi, Lantieri, and Braid. One. Popped and foul. 1-2. Down strikes for out number 1 is Francesi. I'll bring Kylie Lantieri to the plate. Lantieri 1 for 2 on the day. Or I should say 1 for 2 here in game 2. Lantieri to right, caught. I'll bring out number 2. Gabriella Messier comes. Oh no, check that. It's Christina Braid and puts Gabriella Messier in the on deck circle. Messier is short. Over to first. We'll end the inning. To the top of the 6th. 2-1 Roger Williams.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Top half of the sixth here. As the 20 of Matty Pradaris. And she struck that one right. Foul almost hit Casey Rue in the on deck circle. One on one. Foul, 1 and 2. Seahawks will have the bottom of the 6th and the bottom of the 7th if necessary. There's still chances in a one-run game as Skylar Wickland continues to work here in relief. Chopped. Will be picked up by Lanteria Lane. No! Yes, in time! Little bit of hesitation, but not too much. And Lantieri fires one right over to Emily Lane, who digs it out. And they get the out. So Casey Rue comes to the plate with one out. Ball one called a row. Rise ball went away. 2-0. And inside and 3-0 to Ruo. Strike one, 3-1. Chopped to Straza, over to Lane, got her. Out number 2. Kelsey Burr. And ball one. Ball 2 for 2-0. right at the Salve dugout. 2-1. Wickland sets. Francesi will pick that one up over to Lane. They got her. And that'll end the inning. 2-1 to the bottom half of the 6th.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Bottom of the 6th here for Gabriella Messier. As the 24 of Maddie Capetta standing in the on-deck circle where Emily Lane would normally bat. Down the line and foul. Messier gets a curl, and she'll drop it. Gabriella Messier to second as that one curls over the left fielder. Wind got a little bit of a hook on it. Switch coming up here, or pinch hit at least. Maddie Capetta's going to bat for Emily Lane. And I think they're going to get Skylar Wickland to go ahead and run. So Skylar Wickland's going to go on second. She'll run for Gabriella Messier. And you're going to have Maddie Capetta will bat. So Maddie Capetta and ball one. Capetta to third. And they'll get her for out number one. Brings Sophia Straza to the plate. So it's Skylar Wicklund on second, Sophia Straza at the plate, and one out here in the bottom half of the sixth. A one-run ball game. Haley Basso in the on-deck circle. Just on the outside line and strike. Will drop in. Coming around is Wicklund. Play at the plate. No, Wicklund's going to score. Tie ball game on a double from Sophia Straza. And Straza says, churn it up. Now what are we going to do? Emma Medeiros to come run for Straza. And Haley Basso at the plate. So Medeiros on second. Basso at the plate. One out here in tie ball game. Basso fires that one foul. And 0-1. Basso, chopper mishandled between third and short. And to third's going to go Medeiros. Basso's cheating. And she will go back to first. First and third. One out for Katie Ramos. Go ahead run is the run at third of Medeiros. A sack fly even could bring her home. Baseball yesterday came from down 4 to win 8-5. Softball won game 1 easily. Here in game 2, down 2-1. Can they pull this one back and win it? Two and 0. And Basso sneakingly goes to second. Second and third. Ramos drops the bunt. They're going to get Medeiros. First and third, Morgan Bello with 2 outs now. So Ramos at first, Basso at third. Down for ball 1. called strike one, 1-1. Bello chopped that one, got it destroyed. Run's gonna score, everyone's safe.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401.
Morgan Bello, RBI single. Gets Basso home. Seahawks are in the lead 3-2. San Franceschi comes to bat. Ramos at second, Bello at first. That one is roped foul. Franceschi. And that one will get caught out and right, but the Seahawks flip the script. It's 3-2. Skylar Wickland to the circle. It's shutdown time at Topa.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Emily Lane and Sophia Straza come back into their defensive positions on the re-entry rule. And the substitution looks like it's going to be on the batting side. And Taylor Howell's the pinch hitter. Wickland fires. That one's going to be hit. Scooped up by Franceschi over to Lane and out number one. Polio comes to the plate with 1 out. Ball 1. Polio chops that one foul, and it'll level the count 1-1. Caroline Peterson started this game. Pitched 3+ after having pitched all of game 1. Skylar Wickling came in relief and has held serve. The Seahawks bats have done the rest. Morgan Bell, an RBI single. Got this to where we are. Lantieri picks that one up over to Lane and out number 2. Kelly O'Connor. Wickland would get credited with the win. Straza, Lane, Seahawks win! (3-2) on a come from behind after Morgan Bellows RBI single in the bottom half of the 6th. Put them up over top, and the Seahawks sweep both of them to 11 wins overall on the season, 5-1 in the Triple C now. That'll do it for us here on Fans Sports Network. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you shortly for more Seahawks action. Have a great and happy Easter, everyone.